Yo, good morning there, Raptorium. Good to see you all here for more DRAINSIM. This game's had some updates since we last played, so I thought it'd be a cool idea to play it again. So let's get back into it and check it out. Continue game. A couple of new levels added since we last played, I believe.
The industrial district has been drained. The leaks are sealed, the water is moving again, and the route towards the city is finally open.
Ooh.
Which means one thing. Plunger Guy is heading into the big city next. Downtown's still a mess. The main subway station is completely flooded.
All right.
Platforms are underwater, trains are out, and
yeah.
Most subway lines are basically not a thing right now. So yeah, nobody's getting to work. Huge tragedy. There's a high-capacity pump system down there that would boost the drain's efficiency. A lot. Problem is, it's off. The utility room is flooded, so nobody can reach it.
Oh no.
The manholes at the entrances were left open. Great combination. So until someone deals with that, the station's staying a swimming pool. And until then, enjoy your day off.
Bow, bow, bow. All right, cool. So, I think they hired voice actors and stuff now. No more AI. Okay, where are we going? So 2 new levels, I think, which are probably gonna be a lot of work. Okay, let's see. Downtown station, 10 a.m. The pump in the utility room will boost all drains. Manholes at entrances open. Recommended pumps, vacuum, rake, wrench, and squeegee. 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 All right, what do we got? Pickup is at 167. Rake, pipe wrench, good idea. Water vacuum, sure. Got those Mark IV pumps. Anything new in the shop? Generator Mark II. Ooh, and a new truck. Flatbed cargo van and a box truck. Okay, we got about 2,000 bucks. Well, let's go with this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Retro Rewind has had some updates too. Maybe we'll go back to that. Our schedule is at !schedule if you want to see what we're up to next. The pump in the utility room will boost all drains. Okay. Loading meshes. This is going to be a big map. This is going to be a big map. Oh boy. 14th Street Station, Uptown. Oh, apparently we're in Brooklyn. Oh boy. I bet I'm gonna need a wrench. There's gotta be a broken pipe somewhere. Oh boy. They're still letting the train cars run through here? What? What? That's gonna be crazy. Who could do such a thing? I hear a drain. Oh, I hear water. Oh, here. Well, that's not helping. That's like a fountain. Lavish, but it's adding to the problem. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, so that stopped. There's a manhole cover there. Can't go down there. Oh, it's supposed to be the size of a man. There's a ladder there. Should be able to go down there. Okay, so I shut off a pipe. That's great, but... wonder if there's something down these tunnels. So they mentioned that pump in that room might boost the drains. Oh, there's a fountain here too. Okay, there's a bridge here. That's nice. Bit of a safety hazard right there. OSHA's gonna shut this place down. I mean, the flooding is fine, but this, unacceptable. Yeah, Global Rescue's on the channel. If you want to see what's on our YouTube channel, just go ahead and hop on there and go to our videos tab. Well, that looks like a fancy place. Alright, well, we found one burst pipe. That's great, I guess. Trying to do some raking. No drains. Well, there's one drain there. That's a big drain. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to babysit that. Forgot you could see them from the surface. Let's see if there's any more around. Utility room north. Something's broken. That was the pipe, but I hit that up. Okay, that's 2. Maybe another one ahead of us? I should start setting up those pumps too. If we set up some pumps, I got to figure out where that could be pumped out to. Level 4. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of stuff up here. Okay, can't hit those until the water's lower. Got one there. Do 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 do. You know, we should just get a big squeegee. This will clean all up if we just get a big squeegee. That's all we need. All right, drains are great and all, but we need the big pump going. Where's my truck? Okay, those must be sewer drains then. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's try these. I have a plunger. That'll help. Plop another one there. Could overwhelm that little poor little storm drain with water. We'll see though. Okay, power cable. Bogus. That all should be going down there. Oh wait, there's a room here? There's a room here. Okay, if we can unflood this room, we might be able to speed up that drain. That might help. Although I can see it's going to come down here. We'll turn that off for a moment. Okay, a lot of it could flow back in here, but once it's out, it's out. Oh, that's going to get flooded. That's bad. There we go. High and dry. Dude. Okay, that's good. And then I don't know, one for now, and let me grab my vacuum. We'll dump it out in the street. If we get this room unflooded, then we can, oh yeah, ooh, it's actually looking pretty good. Is this vacuum even working? Be nice if we had like little bit of sandbags, just for like doors and stuff, not those huge bags. Okay, that's better. So now we should be able to work this pump. All right. Hopefully that won't flood too bad. That pump's holding the line, so that's stopping water from coming back down here. So now that should be able to stay on permanently. So that should be able to hold more water. Doesn't seem like it, but okay. All right, well that's, I mean, there's some progress. Grab my squeegee. That's cool. Man, those things can push a lot of water. Squeegees are underrated. Maybe I'll just push it into that room, because the pump will get it. All right, well, that's one problem solved. All right, we got a pump room online. I think I have to leave that there, though, because if this drain gets overwhelmed, that room's going to flood. And that would be bad. All right, let's go ahead and connect these up. All the way back out here. Oh, is that too far? Uh-oh. Oh, it's too far. That's fine. We'll set that up there. Totally safe and fine. Okay, that's doing pretty good. That's doing pretty good. Okay. Okay, double our power. Unlimited power. Okay, both pumps are active and it's not flooding. And that backup there just in case, but I don't think we need that anymore. We have progress, people. Be nice if this room had a drain. I mean, it looks like water's coming down here, but it's not gathering, so okay. Where's that generator? There you be. Okay. Looks like water's going down there, but it's not accumulating, so we'll go ahead and say that's good, bud. Okay, so this is helping, but not enough. That's a squeegee. Okay, that's 2 drains there, and then 2 more here. I think these drains are a little too low. They're not on the platform, but on the track itself. Some of them. Great, we had to compete with the rain. Heavy rain. That's such a fun PS3 game. The Origami Killer. Happy Canada Day there, buds. Okay, that's more drains. Couple more over there. Oh, those might be in the tracks. Okay, water level's coming down pretty good. I can see my feet. And there should, let's check those drains up here again. They could have become clogged again. Yep. Sure did. All right, well, since we're over here, we could try to get the other pump working. This reminds me of Hurricane Sandy. Oh, wow. Okay, that's where we gotta be. And that's where we gotta drain it to, so let's put this up high. Saddles high, boys. Good. Because physics. That works because physics. Game physics. Ah, the drainage is short. Well, it might work. I just got to get out of this room. Not bad. Chan, I know I told this story before, but when I was in Boston in like 2024 for PAX, I was in a hotel, and as I was getting ready to like check out, it was like 2 or 3 hours before I was going to check out, like the fire alarm at the hotel went off. So I went down to check out what was going on. And they're like, well, we're sure there's no fire, but we're not sure what's going on. So the, like the fire suppression system in the hotel was alerting everybody to basically that a pipe for the fire suppression system burst and water was coming down the stairs like this. It was like being on the Titanic when it was sinking. There was a lot of water coming down all the stairs. Elevators weren't working, so, or at least you don't want to use those in a fire. So it's just like this. So I'm pretty sure my hotel took on a torpedo and sank in Boston when I was there. Okay, so that should be more effective now. Let's let that hold the line a little bit, and then I'll squeegee some water to that drain. But yeah, anyway, like by that time, like it was like 30 minutes until I just left the hotel early. I was like, I'm just check out real quick. I left like an hour or so early. I got on a life raft and went to the airport. Ooh, this is almost clear water down here. I'm gonna have to start setting up pumps to pump up here into these drains. From the tracks. That one's good. Alright, let's just see if this stays dry. Then if so, I can move this pump. Alright, that's good. And then we'll put our pumps here and there. Okay, I don't want this to flood. So we'll set that on the chairs and then wow. All right, now I can find the drains. Let's see where they're at the end. I can hear them. And probably the other side. Good. And then bum, 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 bum. Maybe some drains here too. Yep, there's one. And maybe another one over here. Yep, perfect. Oh, it's pretty dry up here. Oh, another area done. Beautiful. So there's two areas for tracks. So 4 tracks, 4 platforms. Oh. Man, the pump drain combo took care of that in no time. Good job, boys. Make sure the drains are still clear. All right. Love it. Oh, there's another one here. Just help to drain any last little bits, I guess. Damn, nice. It's recognizable now. Shinkansen's gonna blow through here in any minute. All right, cool. So that looks good. Ooh, oh, water level overall is really low. Oh, damn. We like mega pro'd it. Damn. All right, so that's good. And then... oh yeah, there's our generator. Oh. Now we'll do some pumping here. Same procedure. Cable time. Sweet. Should be another drain around here somewhere. That one's packed with stuff. Packed. There we go. Well, this should be done pretty soon. Okay, anywhere else? Oh, those are getting a good bit of water, too. Who saw the alligator? Was there an alligator? No alligator. They're not allowed on the platform. You show me in the rule book where it says where an alligator can take the subway. Later, gator. Water level overall is pretty low. Where's there still water? That room is checked off, okay. Platform West is not checked off yet. Oh, and there it went. Great job. Well, that was good. All right, job done. Beautiful. Back to the garage.
Downtown Station is finally operational again, thanks to Plunger Guy, allowing thousands of people to return to their offices to sit in virtual meetings all day.
Nice.
The city says subway service has fully recovered, although several trains are still arriving roughly a week late. Meanwhile, one of the city's largest construction sites remains completely flooded. Water keeps pouring in. Both crane platforms are underwater, and the foundation pits are full of mud.
No.
If Plunger Guy is heading there next, he may want to bring a shovel
Oh.
and a bucket.
Okay.
If this continues much longer, proposals may shift from luxury high-rises to luxury swimming pools.
Oh. Comedy, this guy. All right, so to the construction site. Water's pouring in from the streets. Reroute water away from measure areas towards drains. Recommended shovel, buckets, barriers, pumps, vacuum, and squeegee. Okay, shovel. Okay, bucket. Seems good to me. To the construction site. Mega Draining Pro. Yeah, Plunger Guy. Man, this game's probably supposed to take place in America, but I think the dev is European, so it's got that feel. There's always a feel whenever you could tell when a European is trying to make an American city. They can't resist from trying to put in a bike lane or walkability or reduce the number of parking lots. You can just tell. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, there's your problem right there. Well, the swimming pool's almost full. That guy was right. Wow, this area is... Oh yeah, GDQ starts this weekend. That'll be cool to watch. I always like watching GDQ. Especially, the cool thing is if they play a new game and then like 6 months later when they do the other event, they'll play that game again and like the time gets cut in half. I wouldn't be surprised if, this is probably like a 1% chance, but the new Star Fox game, I wouldn't be surprised if they already have a speedrun for that, but, I bet Resident Evil 9's already been showed up. No. I think they'll probably show off Resident Evil 9. It'll be cool. Someone will beat that in 15 minutes. Alright, well, first things first. Oh, there's a little bit of water coming from there, too. And here. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and block off the big problem areas. Yo, Black, thanks for the 65 months. Oh, I can't go out there? Okay. So water is being blocked here and then funneling in through the fence? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh, it's a little short. Damn. Okay. And then let's see. Is that going to be far enough to... Well, that'll at least slow it down. All right, well, that's going. Let's see if we need to do one over here. Yeah, it's easier to do it the other way. Bum, 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 bum. That'll do. Human Timberborn, right. Oh, that's cool, man. That would be, if we could get a game like Timberborn, but it was like, you know, you could build stuff in a first or third person thing, that'd be cool. Controlling water for, like, power like that is a really neat thing. Both electricity and, physically. That looks pretty good. All done? Okay. It helps. Oh. Oh. Okay, and then... Damn, it's just out of range. Well, Okay. That'll be fine. That's fine. Yeah, happy Canada Day there, Canada. Hope you all drink lots of syrup. All right, let's see if this is filling up. Oh, you know what I wanted to watch too, chat, was the Dave the Diver live action thing. I've been meaning to watch it for a while. Like while we were playing Dave the Diver, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I might get in trouble, but I think it'll be okay. So maybe we'll watch. It's like a little movie for Dave into the jungle. Okay, that thing is filling up. Yep. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, we've definitely slowed the water down a little bit. Can we use the shovel to build channels? I think we can only build down. I don't think we can move dirt around. I think we can only remove it. Alright, while we wait for that, let's check our map. We got... Foundation Pit B has some sort of a drain over there, and it looks like there's a drain near our pump, too. Well, that's good. Then we can funnel all the water into that. Any water that's breaking through. Well, let me grab my shovel. Looks like there might be a little bit of a pit. Oh, I can see it too. Oh, we can funnel all the water here. You can move the dirt. Sweet. So you can pile it up. Nice. But it's very little. But you could do it. Cool. That's neat. Well, that's a better solution to that. Then that means we should probably bring this water. Well, we could keep this water out. I could just build a second thing, but even better than that, we could drain this. We just need to go on those other sides of the pipes. So we could do this. Okay. It's not too much water here, but there's some. Okay, that might work, but let me check around for other flooding. I want to see if there's anything else out there. Oh. Oh, yep, okay. Mm-hmm. So we got that area to worry about. Water coming out of the building. Oh boy. Oh, we got a fire hydrant here. Okay. And another drain. Two more something or others over here. Hmm. Definitely something here. Might be a little too deep for now. Let's go around to the other side. Yeah, we need to bring all this water over to the water park. I agree. We don't get sucked into that. There we go. These drains are so hard to dig out too. Okay, well, it's working, so that's good. Is there another one over here? Oh, wow, this is a freaking pool. There's like one there, but that's way too deep for now. It's a pit. All right, let me just fire this up. Forget the shovel. Oh, nobody put the keys in it. Damn it! I'm qualified to drive one of those too. I have like an hour and a half of training. Yeah, take that, floodwater. That's damn right. All right, so now that we can move dirt around, which is nice, we'll probably still end up using these because they're actually kind of easy to use. Well, that would have been nice. What? Typical video games. More buckets equal higher mud capacity. Oh, wait a minute. They mean if I have a bucket in my inventory? Oh, I see. Oh. So if I'm carrying a bunch of buckets, I can just carry more dirt. Interesting tactic. Alright, well this one's fine. Now I'm a bober. Bober! Now one bucket's pretty good. Oh, they're bringing co-op to Water Park Simulator this month on the 31st. Oh, really? Okay, that was a great game. We were like at the end of that one, but that would actually be kind of cool to start over. Some of our friends haven't played that, so we'll see what we can do. So water's coming from up here too. That's right, if it flows in from over here, that's okay as well. That drain might may be overwhelmed. Yeah, we can add dirt and lots of it. It's kind of nice. So if I was carrying like 4 or 5 buckets, I could just carry more, but one's fine. fine. I just want to keep it from going up here, but then again, it's just going to kind of do that. Okay, so let's block the fence here, and we'll try to funnel it just to go to that drain. I feel like that drain's going to get overwhelmed. I don't know if that drain has enough capacity. That dirt bucket combo thing is pretty good, actually, for if you can... I hope every map has a little bit of dirt, because those big trenches sometimes get gaps between them. This is a good way to fill those gaps in. Bum, 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 bum. Security guards and mascots? Oh, really? Okay. We will have to check that out. Okay, so eventually that should kind of find its way down there. And then I'm going to need a pump to put it back up into this drain, but it absolutely did lower itself, so now we're going to have to pump a lot of that up here. Which means we should probably make a dam here. To try to keep the water up there, but then again, it shouldn't matter too much because the pump should be able to move a ton of it. Okay, well, let's put our generator here. And grab some more pumps. This map's going to take a while. This one's going to be a while. This reminds me of that farm map. Need me some more dirt. I'm like the Mike Rowe of Twitch. So anything that gets by is going to have to be pumped up there. We might have to do 4 pumps, but I don't know if that drain can handle that. That drain is handling all that water plus the water out there. Oh, and it's actually coming down pretty good. What the hell? Damn, that's gonna be infinitely fascinating of like getting the water redirected through the mud rather than just like cleaning up the area. It's just gonna be fun to goof around with the physics. This map's a trap. That's working pretty good. We could get... Do I have the other... Get the other pump and stuff going? And find the other drain. Or, well, many more drains. There's another one in the foundation area. I think... Did we open this one? I think the water level's too high or something. But now it's not. Oh, good. I don't know if we can slow that down or stop that. That might still flow in. Seems like it was significantly reduced though. Alright, there might be ways to slow things down. Alright, let's pop that drain. Bum, 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 bum. Closer to the cables. There we go. Okay, we'll let that work its magic. So you got drain there and drain here draining. Seems like we successfully cut that off, which is nice. All right, these drains are pretty big-o. So then we'll have to see if we can get... Okay. And there's like this upper area too. I'm gonna have to drain this a bit in order to get into the drain that's here, I think. Yeah, it's so deep here I can't even dig it out. Wow. Literally a pool. All right. Let's see if we can do something about that. Oh, it's gonna be hard to hook cables up to those. Okay, 2 cables for 2 pumps. So it'll either go back to that drain or get pumped up there. Hopefully that works. Seems these guys can take a lot of water. So if I can get this just low enough so I can dig, that'll be a big help. Okay, good spot for more pumps right here. Well, this would be a good spot for the inflatables. Then I can just dig a trench. So then we can have the water from up there go into the trench and the water from this pit go in there as well. Probably need pumps though for it to work. That'll be fun.
Pog lad.
Pog. We got a plan. All of our pumps are taken, but I can still set up the inflatables. Maybe two should do. Oh, actually, there might be a fire hydrant around there, but I didn't see one. Yeah, turn on dehumidifiers. That'll be a good way to work it. Mm-hmm. Work it. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Hopefully that doesn't overwhelm the trench, but we'll see. Okay, let's go see if we can get a pump and start the trenches here. Ooh, this area is looking real good. Oh, damn, there's like... the water's not that deep. Man, these pumps did an excellent job. Certainly helped. Oh, and this is going down too a little bit. Mm-hmm. So as this goes down, we want to stop water from going in there. So still a little water from up here. We'll have to improve that. So now we just try to stop as much water from going in there as possible. That hose is going to be too short. We good. Okay, that worked. Okay, let's power it up. Alright, let's see if that fills up and diverts some water over to our new channel. Not sure why it didn't work down here, but we'll make her work. We'll make her work. Well, that lasted 1 second. All right, let me try again down here. Oh, there, finally. Okay. Worked that time. Is it unlimited water coming down? Yeah, because the water's coming from outside the map. Like, it's raining, so it's like flooding from the street and areas around. And since this is a low area, the water's just kind of being pulled here. Kind of reminds me of the convenience store map too. There we go. So we're just trying to get all the water into our cool little canal that we've started. All done? Okay, cool. Dig a little bit out here and then dig our trench all the way through, or just use another inflatable. Wow, that's taking forever. Yeah, it's like being a little kid at the beach. Absolutely. This is so much more about like working with the sand and stuff. Kind of fun. I may be enjoying this, I think, possibly. Perhaps. And there's some gaps there, so we'll... Super satisfying. Oh, looks pretty good over here. We'll just have to pump that remaining bit out. Hopefully that fence keeps it out. I think it is, though. And we'll have to stop it from going down there. Yeah, 5 buckets would be like a whole dump truck, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. It will, but we've slowed it down tremendously. Ooh, and look at that. Oh, damn. That is getting about, I don't know, halfway. Okay. That's good. We really cut that number down. Cool. Yeah, I think this water will just stay here, but naturally go that way. Just kind of a catch-all for all the other stuff falling down. Okay, that's good. Well, I could probably just use the vacuum on that right there. Got to clean up this dirt. Just get the little bit extra so it doesn't get reactivated. Okay, that's good. All right, that's done. That was an objective, was the loader. That's cool. Pit's looking better. Well, let's check the initial area. Oh, there's a shallow spot there. Okay. Let's double our efforts on this one. Actually, we might need to move these. I might do. Still a lot of water. This is going to be awesome to drain this pit. Moving stuff around is fun. I'm sure it's deeper in some areas than others. That's kind of how it goes. With foundations. We're not talking about a slab on grade, gentlemen. But I don't see any 40-foot deep caissons, so we might not be up to code on this one. Shutting it down. Okay, that's 2. Oh, what the hell? Is it trying to connect to... What the hell? This game's so weird with the power sometimes. Wait, these are already plugged in. What? What? Okay. Okay, both are on. All right, cool. Now we just wait AC. Now I'm going to tough it out for a while. All right, we wanted to go down there. All right, mostly we want it going that way. No, no, you don't. No, you don't, water. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. So this upper area is being held back pretty good, and then the lower area, it's kind of rising again, but we're taking that inner pit and putting it down here. Any more drains? Might be able to reach another one out here somewhere. There's one up there. Did I clear that one? Wait, right here? Ooh. So there's water coming out of that building. Yeah, it's a secret drain. Devs don't want you to know. Well, I guess it'll be good to divert all that water over here, although there still is a drain over there for it, so that's good. But we want the water out of those areas. This is so cool. I love it. Okay, so we can just dig all this out and go that way. Or maybe there's another drain. Oh, there is. Well, yeah, by the forklift. And there's one over there, too. Did we get this one? Oh, that's the fire hydrant. That's for filling up the trenches. The inflatable tubes. Okay, let's get this to go over that away. Should be okay to take from here. I found the secret drain and this happened. It kind of was a secret drain. Good thing it's on the map. Hopefully that's the last of that water coming from up here. I think we could probably just use the vacuum on this one. Yeah, I can't go in there. So we have to divert the water. It'd be nice if there was like a broken pipe in there or something, but we're gonna have to just divert all incoming water to the drains and then drain everything that's already flooded. I'm trying to make sure no water's coming over here. I'm gonna drain this and just watch, see if it works. Gotta wet back that mud up. Okay, so that's getting the water out of the building. That's getting the water from the fence line a little bit. We need to improve this. Yeah, and then if it goes over there, it's fine. Okay. It's kind of cool. It's almost like a sandcastle simulator at this point. This developer sequel game would be cool to build like sandcastles and build cool stuff with dirt and water. Voda. This is so satisfying, dude. I hope this game gets another update because the what we're taking a look at now is like 2 new updates. The Metro, I think, was like from a while ago. And then this construction site, I think it was earlier last month, June. Because it's already July, folks. Imagine that. Can you believe that? All right, looking pretty good. It's not too many problem areas. Oh, mods? Oh, yeah. Imagine if this developer opened up like a map maker and stuff like that. Oh, man. People be coming up with all sorts of cool, unique stuff. I'm pretty sure that's good to go. All right, so all this water is being diverted to this drain. And I'm not seeing many or any leaks. Got that drain as a backup there if we need to drain here. All right, let's go check on the big pit in the middle. We'll call him Brad. Ooh, look at this. Very shallow. Ooh, still can swim there, though. There's a pit here. Uh-oh. All right, that's going to be interesting. Okay, I might want these pumps to pump up here now. Although it's okay, because everything here is just going into that other drain. Oh, wow. Oh, and these pumps need to be moved. Awesome. Yeah, there's crazy depth here, actually. Yeah, we could just have the hoses go over here. Yeah, that's a much easier area. What might happen is the water that will come out of these pipes is probably going to be too much for this little canal, so we'll have to make this wider. But it's going to look nice. Okay, grab those generators. Sound like a old fridge at Grandma's house. One, two, boom, boom. Oh, nice. It's getting over there. Can you dig it? Uh-oh. Okay, that's looking better. I like how the overall water level has barely moved at all. But it's more about cutting off the incoming sources first. Want there to be more games that allow us to like move dirt and like do things by hand. Be cool. Oh, that pipe is... Oh. That's fine. We have to move those pumps again soon. Oh, actually. Probably right about now. Pretty crazy. That's about the extent of their range. Uh-oh. A little bit more to go. NXS fan, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you guys for following and subbing. Welcome. Yeah, they'll flash yellow when they're out of the water. Yeah. Well, not too bad. Oh, there might be a drain in this area. We might be able to pop the drain. You typically watch on the dark side? YouTube? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's still... That drain is super deep. That drain is super deep. But I guess we just keep lowering these pumps until we kind of get to the bottom and then just drain whatever's remaining. And I guess we could use this pit as a drain too, over by the... wherever its drain is. I think I'm going to start pumping from over here because I need a shorter distance. Going good. Let's see. I'll come back and check on these in a minute. Getting overwhelmed a little bit. But that's all right, because water's flowing out of here at this drain. Any other water flowing in here? Oh, maybe over there. Some drains over there, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, but we have a drain here for it. Oh, and a drain there. Oh, I think there's one in there. Yeah, there's probably one there. And that's the fire hydrant up there. Okay. The west excavation pit has no drain. Alright, so we got to drain this out a little bit. Because this is just flowing into there. That should be fine. That'll be easy. Yeah, this game's a bit draining, isn't it? Yeah. Timberborn experience does help in this game, yeah. Oh, damn. That's getting real low now. Let's see if we gotta move our pumps. Nope, they're still okay. For just like a minute longer. Alright, let's move our pumps again. Pump it louder. Damn. Literally. Alright, that seems kind of like the bottom right there. No. No. Damn it. Well, there's another gap in the railing here. So this will do. Bruh. Right here, come on. So dumb. Alright, whatever. You win, video game. It's all going into a drain anyway. Oh, there's a hydrant here too. Cool. This reminds me of setting up all the cables and stuff in gold mining sim. That was on? Huh. Okay, any other drains around? Alright, pretty soon I'll be able to dig that one when I can reach it. Damn, it's creating a current. This one's going to be a while. Oh, I can't reach it just yet. And what's up here? Fire hydrant? Oh yeah, the other drain. Right. Thankfully, you had a Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus to stay awake. Boy. That's a lot of names. Ooh, damn, these pumps work fast. Damn. Working pretty good. What does the fire hydrant do for you? The hydrants, you can use those to fill up bags of water, like the large, long orange ones. And then you can make barriers to direct the water. Although this one doesn't seem to work. But there is one of them that works. Pretty sure. But you can also fill the bags with pump water. Working pretty good, nice and dry. Alright, we just gotta wait till this water's low enough so I can go get that drain. That'll help it a little further. Then we could probably hit... Oh, wait a minute. I see a drain right there. Wait a minute. Is it shallow enough? Oh yeah, finally. Success. But now what I could do is set the pumps up out there and then pull the... When the water becomes too shallow, pull it to the drain. Soup Wizard, thank you very much for the 2 Microsoft Mountain Dew Professional 2026 edition. Thank you, man, for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Well, now we're going to start pulling water to that drain. Because I'm sure this area is deep and then this is shallow. Yeah. So we're going to have to pull water up into the trench. Some of it will fall back down, but that's okay. It's a good day to pump. Where did I put those pumps? Those generators. And then we'll just make sure it doesn't come out. Or try to direct more of it towards the drain at least. What's up, Star Striker? Oh. Gonna have to move them again. Well, we got a little while. I think this time we'll just wait until they flash yellow. Yeah, dirt is the best weapon in our arsenal, yeah. At least in this map. Become very handy. Much good, very handy. Standing by. Man, this is so cool. Now, imagine if this, I would love like a multiplayer sequel to this game or something where we got levels the size of this construction site, but even bigger than this. Kind of nice. Goodbye, water. I just want to see if I can, when I can finally stand, I think I might be able to unblock that other drain. I think. Everyday experience of a citizen of the Netherlands? Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, water's still like 70% even. Well, so the whole beginning of the level was us kind of finding out where the water was coming in and just diverting that immediately to drains. So we've minimized water coming into these. There might still be some water coming into like this area and that other area, but first you got to stop the flood and then you got to start the drain. Stop the flood, start the draining. And I hope these pits are not disconnected somehow. Let's see. Oh, all this rebar. Okay, there's another drain over there. So we get to that. This is done. Ooh, starting to see yellows. Something got drained. probably that area. Alright, time for the cables again. Mm-hmm. I could almost stand. Okay, so it looks like there's cross-section and concrete down there. It's okay, it's probably like another meter of water there between the surface and the ground. So far, so good. We're literally like draining a swimming pool. Well, even deeper than that. Now I got a plan. For the first pump that starts to flash yellow, I got a plan. Rebar pie, yeah. Just like Grandma Foreman used to make. Okay. Well. Give that a minute. Let's inspect other things. Oh, I can see the foundation there. Oh, there we go. Okay, that should keep things going. Then hopefully I can just find that drain. Maybe now? Nah, still a little too deep. Oh, it might be one of those tube drains, not just straight down. Gotta be enough to hit that drain now. Damn, no, it's still way down there. Damn. I don't think the pipe is long enough to get up there, but that's okay. Maybe we can make a bridge out to it. I'm gonna have to be way down though. I can just stand on the edge and we'll be alright. Oh, I think I can do it. It's like right here too. Hey, we got it. Perfect. Okay, so now it's being cleared out at both ends. Beautiful. A and B. Great, all done. Okay, so that should finish draining. So pit A, this is drained. This is good. We're done here. Even though there's clearly a lot more water, but it's still draining too. And then pit B. Oh, clear now. Okay. All right, A and B are done. Wow, big project done. Big. All right. Set that generator down. Grab the other one. Close to half. Getting close to halfway done. I think it'll get faster from here because we don't have water coming in. Okay. And there's a big pit here. Big pit. This we're gonna have to find a shallow point. Oh man. Oh, the crane's flooded too. Oh, that's an easy cleanup. Is there a drain? I don't think we could reach this one before. A water park simulator looks better now. Well, I did hear that they're making that one multiplayer. Uh-oh. I dropped my bucket. I don't know where I put my bucket. Clear out this little area. Got to grab a pump. Generator for the pump. I will let that drain for a minute. Hey, look, it's a bucket. Kind of looked like the one I had. Interesting. Oh man, this job's almost done. Well, now the mega job begins, I guess. The real job. The real one begins. That must have been the crane. There was another pit here too. That one will do last. But let's get these other drains open to make sure things stay nice and emptied. Okay, so that's another drain going. Alright, where's the crane? Or is there more than one? Oh. Oh, good. All done. Okay, we'll leave that one there. That generator. Okay, so we do the other pit, the other small one. Okay, I see we should probably cut this off here. Okay, we need our shovel again. Oh, looked like it was snowing for a second. Okay, so I'm going to drop our rake here next to the crane. Grab our shovel. Drop the vacuum. Alright, let's cut off more water flowing in. Although this seems like a job for those inflatables. So let's go grab one of those. Complete opposite side. We're making art. So the drain is there. We'll need the bucket and the shovel too again. Okay, I don't want it going down there. Okay, let me grab the bucket. And the shovel now. Damn, if only we had a backpack to just carry everything. Oh, KCD2 had an update? Oh, cool. A good game. Good game to get on the sale. Only a week and a couple of days left on that Steam sale. A lot of these areas might be too small for that to be as effective. But it always helps for an overflow, though. If we want to build like a big... Oh, hell, you could take 4 of those things and make a big square rectangle and have it as a holding tank. To pump more water from. Getting more and more enjoyable, like as we're getting into this scenario. It's like, damn, we're doing stuff, man. We're changing the world one shovel at a time. Hell, maybe we didn't even need this, but good to bring him over here. We might need him for something. Actually, yeah, doing this will at least get the water to go over there. Alright, let's do it. Save us a little digging time, I think. This is a work of art. Living art. Yeah, the moment where you got everything set up and you're just kind of waiting for the drain to just finish off the water is kind of nice. Like there is kind of a setup and you got a plan and you're like, okay, I'm going to do these things and then all the water's going to go over there. And then it starts to go and you're like, hell yeah. Okay, so gotta make sure more water goes this way. Okay, that pump's done. I think we got it. As long as it's not going in there, which it's not. Okay, good. So that's less water to worry about. Oh, and this area is nicely draining. Good. And it's already drained. Perfect. Asphalt rollers drained. Good. All right, cool. Well, that worked out. I'll leave the other thing there. Okay, so that's even less water coming into the main area. All right, so the big event is down there. This is, whew, that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be big. So here, I guess I could just pump this water over, like right there, into that drain. Fine by me. This is a little smaller. And does it have its own drain? No. We're just gonna have to let the pumps do their thing. Standing by. Let's see if we can see the pit go down. So for the Mega Ultra Giga Pit, we're probably gonna have to dump that into whatever nearby drains we can find. And in fact, there's some drains over there. I think I want all 4 of these pumps to be working at the same time in the same place, because like, look, this is still gonna take like a couple minutes, but like it's nothing in comparison to what it could be. We just did one. West excavation pit is still full. Oh, there it goes. Now it's starting to come down. The blue bar is lowering a little bit. Big pit. Big. All right. It's like it's not moving, and then you see the top of the pumps, and you're like, whoa, it's moving. Probably going to be this one in the middle here, closest to us, that goes first. Got an idea. Okay, this should help. Hose is not probably going to reach into there, so we have to do like this. Yep, just as I suspected. I'm going to bring it a little closer. Well, I hope that water doesn't come back here and flood these. We'll see. We'll see. Huh? This one's not cooperating. Ooh, don't flood. All right, I'll improve this a little bit. All right, then we just got to keep adjusting those two. Go further and further into the pit. Hopefully giving ourselves some extendo range. I may have to build this here now. Ugh. Might need like a big retaining wall there. I don't know. Maybe not so big. If it falls back into the pool, whatever, but... Still green. Oh, starting to hit yellow. Hopefully that was in the pool. One more to go. Oh, that's close enough. It should go in there. This is probably the biggest mission in the whole game. The metro station was nothing. The one that took the longest other than this is, I think, when we did the parking garage, but that was kind of at the beginning of the game, so you don't have a lot of good stuff to work with. Now we got like the best pumps and the best generator. Well, I don't think you can buy a new generator, but we got money. Trying to protect those generators. Aoi Sora, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you guys for subbing and following. Hope you're all enjoying the shenanigans. Oh, that's gonna have to be redone. Damn, these are ready to be moved back again? Oh, and I can still swim. All right, this is just gonna have to be a step-by-step process to get down the slope. And it says it's halfway done? Well, at least I can move them around this way and still have range at the pool here. Going to the pool, y'all. Going swimming. Now, chat, later today, as our tradition, we're going to play a multiplayer theme park builder. We usually do this every year. It just kind of became a tradition. I don't know why, but it was like in 2021, and then 2 we did it. And then like in 23, 4, and 5, and now 6, I think we're going to continue it. See how creative everybody can get. It's going to be a good time. So get excited and hyped. Yeah. Okay, overall water level's about half though. We're only halfway done with this mission, the big mish. Damn. Okay, so we just need to empty this. And then the big mega pool here, like this is like, looks like 4 times the size of what we anything we've done before. This looks crazy. And then there might be a couple 2-3 spots that need to be dried up, like the crane here. That's not even a big deal. I could do this with the wet vac. That's easy. So that's easy, and then hell, we could even just pump that out up into that drain, and then wet vac it at the same time, and then the big project begins. This one. Oh man. But everything else looks pretty well dried out. It's good. Yo, 47 months there, Tom. Thank you very much for the 47. That's a long time, man. It's at least 1 month, maybe 2. Okay, we gotta move those pumps again. And this pool wasn't even that bad, but it's because it had a drain in it. I think the big one will have a drain too, but we'll have to hope that it's got like a shallow drain, so at least we can pump water up into it. All right, guys, that's going to be all the time we have today for DRAINSIM, but we definitely are going to come on back for more of this one because there'll probably be some future updates, and we'll finish up the construction site and then find out whatever else is added mission-wise. Subscribe and follow and subscribe, and I'm going to send you to a video for one of my favorite RTS games of all time. Has a big sale on Steam for it and all of its DLCs, and courtesy of the Steam Next Fest recently, we saw a lot of great RTS games coming to Steam soon. But this one is a big one. It's really, really good. It's probably one of the favorite, one of the best. So I'm going to send you over there for that one, and then I'm going to come on back for some more streams, some Parkitect today, and then maybe some SnowRunner, but maybe some more museum building tonight, as I'm feeling creative in 2 Point Museum with all of its new DLCs too. All right, guys, I'll drop a link for the new video in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody, for subscribing, following, hanging out, being awesome. And I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thanks again for all the support, guys. And there's your link. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's your link. Parkitect is good. Yes, I know. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it is a lot of fun, and funny things happen, including, well, the big lava. We'll take a look at that a little bit later. Oh, damn! And I forgot we were supposed to watch the Dave the Diver stuff, but I got so busy with draining. Oh well. We'll do it soon. Okay, bye.